would you like to ride home on a real cowboy? I got a six-pack of cold ones on ice and my roomie's out all night, so you can scream my name as loud as you need to, sugar.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody? Whoops. Muting my tabs that I've got open for me. Making sure. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to set these keyframes on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what in the world I'm doing. What's going wrong? Let's see. Hey, Shadow. Afternoon, Helga. How are you both? I'm sorry, Helga. Shadow, thank you for that 46-month resub. Resub hype. What is this keyframe issue? Where is it at? How do I fix it? I am not sure. But good morning to everybody over on YouTube and over on Kick as well. We are live on all three platforms. Well, sorry that happened. I hope everybody's able to find a way to handle that and deal with that, because that's a rough situation. So it's going to be a big one to deal with. I know. Well, yeah, that's going to be rough. I know. Just remember all the good times. He just went outside for a walk, and I'm pretty sure I owe some hydrates already over on Twitch. Yep, there's one, there's two. And Evil, thank you for that follow with the Sean 1 TV. So I got to get some water. I forgot to grab some when I came in here. So give me a minute while I get that, or wait for my wife to come back in with the dog and I can maybe get her to bring it to me. Right. It is. And that's understandable. It's quite understandable. Yes, memories are going to be the best part about it. So the Chicago Bears are doing really good. They're on the verge of either getting a number 1 or a number 2 seed for the playoffs. If they beat San Francisco, tomorrow, I think they clinch everything. I think they clinch the number 1 seed. Whole 9 yards. Yeah, I don't need that for her. I need it for her. Thought I did it that way. I guess I didn't do it that way. That's funny. That came in right next to an open node. What's up? A funny story? Sure. I owe you 3 now. Okay. Give me a minute. I got, yeah. So where are we at? We're at 3 million, 5 million, and 2 million away from venerated. Venerated opens up these 3. And we're trying to get to revered, which opens up our ship that we're going to go after, which is on the Romulan side, which is going to be the Velox. But again, there's still only 3 on venerated. And then revered opens up a whole lot more. And once we get to that point and we can get that ship's going to cost us 4.2 million. I got 3.3 million. It's going to be I got to do a lot of work. Plus I need speed ups and stuff. So we're going to spend a lot of time in the MU. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can keep what's in that pocket alone. You can leave that alone. Mm-mm. No touchy. Hey, sweetheart, when you come this way, could you bring me a bottle of water and and my Rogue Energy? I forgot to grab them when I came in here. Oh, wow. Nice. No, I just didn't want the lint out of your pocket. You hit 37. I hit 63. Oops or ops. I mean, however you want to look at it. Oops, 63 or ops 63. I mean, it's due on Monday. Nice. So, here's one of the gifts I got for Christmas. I got Data with Spot. That's my first Star Trek Funko Pop. And then, of course, I got a Lego set. Yay, Lego! It is the V-19 Torrent Starfighter. Comes with Obi-Wan Kenobi, Clone Pilot, and Asajj Ventress. Well, that's the thing. I've got shelves with stuff on it, but I'm in the middle of my living room. I need a bigger house. I need more rooms. Can you send that to me on Discord so that because I can't really get to that right now. But yeah, I mean, and when I do finally get something like that, another room, I will have a big shelving unit behind me. It'll have Funko Pops on it. It'll have my Lego builds on it. All the different things and stuff. There's a couple. Somehow I had a couple of them fall off of the shelving unit that they're on, and I got to rebuild them. So there is that too. And yes, I know I owe a puppy a treat, but I also owe 3 hydrates first. Ah. Really? That's number 4. Come here first, see if a spot's opened up yet. I doubt it. And I need this. No. Oh. Really? Really? I'm in the middle of trying to give the boy a treat. And you gonna do that to me? Gentle. Good boy. Oh. Mm. Nice. Reload Stitch and Oli got Charizard. Nice. Where do you think you're going? You're mine. You're not going anywhere. You're mine. Okay, fine. You can go away now. uh oh, and this was a stocking stuffer. That was a stocking stuffer for me. I also got a new shirt. It's the Millennium Falcon. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's a little R2. Yep. Oh, turned the camera off, so now I can't even. It's one of the Moody verse. R2D2. There's also a Yoda, a Chewbacca, and I think Darth Vader. More than likely, you find them at GameStop here in the States. Nice. Claim that. I did those last weekend, so I can't do them this weekend, so I'm just claiming them. And I haven't done hardly anything yet. But yeah, I've got to get my my ship into the MU to do some mining for some Trillium A, some Trillium D. I need to go in and do some level 68. Um Killings, is that the right word? Without being killed? That's the shirt Helga sent DK. Breaking news. I don't care.
I muted it so you wouldn't get in trouble, but just swipe through those images. They're obviously fake, but they're so funny. Because Lego leaked the 2026 Star Wars line.
Doggone it, they're all taken. Death Star plans. Did they got the explosion in there too? Oh, what is this? Oh, that is so wrong. Alderaan.
Oh. Water. The high ground when it was first.
Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Oh, lordy.
Have you seen Luke yet?
I just did. And then there's Luke Skywalker's hand and lightsaber. And then slaughtered. Oh, oh no. No, not no. Oh, George Lucas with the $4 billion. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Can you send me the link to that, please? My wife found a thing of leaked Star Wars Lego sets. Oh. Huh. No. I followed my daughter with a drone from the sky. My wife says it's too over perspective. Did I get that last sip? I don't know if I did or not. What will be the final product Apple will ever produce? I quit. Hi, sir. Where's my ship at? What is taking this thing so long? Good God Almighty! You'd think I was going through like. Okay, so I am going to need this ship, and then I'm gonna need.
The title of the post gives me actual legit Lego reviews.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll stick Hugh on there. No, I'm going to need them two here in a minute. I'm going to need these two in a minute. I can't do that. I don't expect any trouble because we're just going to be mining really quick and then right out, kind of a thing. That's supposed to be S&W Una. Somehow that didn't change. Where is... There he is. We'll put Grush down there. I said to my daughter, "It's amazing how mice can survive these cold winters." She responded, "Yep, they're able to squeak by." Sounds like something my daughter would say. My wife agrees. All right, now I got to figure out. What happens to you if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts. Okay, so I need my Discord. It might even megahertz. You're not wrong. All right, so now I've got to find my MU. Syndicate Officer Train Mirror Universe Galaxy Quest. Here we go. Okay. So I'm looking for Trillium A. Ganalda. Where's Ganalda? Thama, A, and A. What's in vendor? I don't remember. My wife trying to be funny at a time.
Let me try.
Really? What do you get if a mummy farts? Tutankhamun? Inari, where's that at? I recognize these names. I just don't remember where they're at. Mariado. Nope. I mean, Yado would work. It's not really what I'm hoping for. There's Barclay. Inari. Okay. I found them. Okay, so I've not opened these up yet. So if I come in here, Sirius to Andoria to Tauceti to Deloran, I can go to Han and then up to Barclay. What about Thama? Thama? Let's try that. Tutankhamun. Oh my god. Just killing me with these. Okay, I said I think it was go to Tauceti. Oh, I didn't turn on stream music today. Baker. That's enough, buddy. Tau City, was it DeLorean? Yep, I think it was DeLorean. So what did everybody else get for Christmas? What did you guys do? Did you have a good time with your families? What all did you get? I showed you guys a little bit of what I got. Which I didn't get much else, to be honest with you. I mean, like I said, the shirt, which is in the laundry to get washed. Money and chocolate? Nice. I had chocolate too. Notice I said had. Oh, I also got a new flashlight. This thing is bright. Because it gets dark around here. It really does. No, it wasn't that one. It was Han. So we're going to Han. And lately, I mean, it's been like really super dark lately at night. It's been crazy. And I said I was going to which one?
Hello there, children.
Hey, Chef.
How's it going?
Oh, I can't go there. Doggone it. Okay. So now I got to figure out how to get to... Hi, Chef. How are you? No, I mean, Chef, come on. You know what I mean. It's not that it's dark. It's just, it's really dark. I mean, even driving, it's harder for me to drive. All right, so let's go back that way. I mean, that's part of it, but I mean, you know, there's just been something about, well, but even when there are, it's just super dark. I don't know what it is. It's just, and it could be like my wife said, you know, the fact that it's cloudy a lot, and so there's no moon, no stars, so it just seems extra dark. Okay, so these are not getting me anywhere that I need to be. All right, so I guess we're heading to Yardo. Or Kittimer. So, Ordesia, DeLorean. Okay. Oh, Chef. And I've wasted 6 minutes of my 30 minutes trying to fly around this place, trying to find things I need. Hey, Super Frankie, how's it going? How you doing over on YouTube? All right, Talsetti. Hope everybody out there is doing good. Had a nice Christmas. Spent some time with family, hopefully, and had a good time. All right, so now let's see. All right, so now we go to Gonalda, Alitara, Arachnus, and then up into Kittimer. Okay. And our daughter and son-in-law came over last night, and we watched everything that Stranger Things put out on Christmas Day. So we're caught up on Stranger Things until New Year's Day or whatever. I still got to get caught up on episode 2 of I think it's Hoven. Is that where I need to go? No, Arachnus. Fallout. So we'll probably do that sometime this evening. Just making sure that that's the plan with the wife. All right. 17 minutes of 21 minutes until it's kicked out. And, oh yeah, 5 million's easy. I probably could have gotten a full one and a small and a partial one if I had come straight here instead of messing around. Because 17 and 11 would have been 28 minutes. See, I could have had 8 million instead of just 5 million. Doggone it. But I wish they would change this up, right? I know they're not going to, but it would be so much easier if we could come down here, hit the, and just tell it where we wanted to go. And it went through all the gates and it did all the rifts for us and whatnot, just to make things easier. But it's not going. They're not going to. I know that. Let me make sure I'm getting the right stuff. Trillium A, good. So we'll be making a couple runs down here. I need quite a bit of that. But then I need pike. I need you below deck. Moreau. I knew Chen was around there someplace. Below deck. We'll bring Scotty on board. Well, when I told you I hadn't gotten hardly any of my morning stuff done, all I've done is the collecting. I haven't come out. I haven't done my Q trials, which I don't really need to do Q trials. I do it for my dailies. Okay, so that's when that died. Okay. I got to figure out why that one's blowing up there at the end all of a sudden. I don't know why. But so basically my Q trials, I do it for these rewards, which I still need these items. Even though there's other ways I can get them, I still do this. It's just a lot easier. Sometimes just to come and do this, and no, it doesn't matter what I'm going up against. I'm going to blow it up. But yeah, so we're gonna get everything caught up from the morning. I gotta do the mining, and then I gotta take this ship in and do some rep grinding. All right, guys, we've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds till the next round of ads start. So if you're not subbed, if you're not using Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly. All right, so that's that on those. No, we're not starting another one. Not this morning. So that gave us our 75, so we're good there. Set course. Why doesn't anyone listen to each other on New Year's Eve? Because their words go into one ear and out the other. Oh, what do we do with you? All right, so that's done. Oh. That. Oof. That hurt. All right, looks like the ads have started over on Twitch. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of pixels and stars. Diehard Cubbies. Diehard Cubby navigates the cosmos of chat. The missing brick announces a Red Dragon alliance, while Shadow Yakubal's jests about treasures. Chef ponders life's mysteries as jump scares echo through space. Ads warp in, but not before you can influence fate. With Streamloot's cards, will you join the adventure? Stay tuned. I always visit my local tire shop on New Year's. Then I know it will be a good year. Oh, good Lord. Okay. So let me see. Oh, Alliance tourney has started for the day. Yay. Oh, look at what's waiting for me right away. $14. I did it. I did it. I got it. I got temporal disruptors back if anybody needs them. Planetary charts for the third time? Come on. Proto matter for the fourth? Come on, Epic Dominion. Ugh. Welcome back from the ads over there on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What did Sushi Roll A say to Sushi Roll B? Wasabi.
I don't know yet. No, the CT for your second is for the ENT, not the other. That was a block on CT. Baker, get down. Don't talk back to me. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Fine.
That disappeared and came back. No!
Yeah.
There we go. I'll take that one.
Seen how many years? I heard.
Let's see. $6, $12, $18, $20,700. Don't quite have it. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I can do away with all 3 of those and be up to the level. Need to get level 5. The last ones I got to do, and then I'm done with the favors in the export or in the export store. Yay! Finally, I'm so close.
Earlier, I don't know where they went. I do. I can tell her. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
You know, just
Yeah. Thank you. Right. I've taken my allergy meds. I don't know why I'm suddenly having this sneezing attack. Oh man, my leg itches. This thing is just killing me. Oh, that hurts. All right, so now, excuse me. Wow. That thing's just about done. We'll just jump around, take some of these small ones out real quick. Whoa. Did you notice that went to 10 million from 5 million? I just noticed it. That's nice. How am I doing on Mirror Universe? I got 1.3 mil. I could probably use a little bit more of the Omega Trillium later on too. So I'll be spending a lot of time in the MU today, it looks like. Because I'm going to send this one back in after we're done here, so that it can do some more mining. See, 2 minutes left. This is a minute 40. $50 seconds left. Man, it's going to be close as to whether I'm going to actually be able to finish this one or not. Oh. It's like they're within tenths of a second of each other, and I can't tell which way is which. Oh. B coming in with the raid. Welcome. Good morning, everybody coming over with Must Be. How y'all doing? How is everybody doing today? How was the stream, B? Hey, CBD. How you doing? All right, so we know Kittimer is definitely the place to be. Near Kittimer to get some Trillium A. So we'll do one more run of Trillium A, and then we'll do a run or two of Trillium D, and then we'll see what I need of Omega. But also in the meantime, I'll be doing some rep grinding in there. I did. Hopefully everybody had a good Christmas that came over with B. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. You know, I got my first Star Trek Funko Pop for Christmas this year. It's Data with Spot from my youngest. And then as a stocking stuffer, I got a little R2-D2. And then I got a new flashlight. A really bright one. Very, very needed. And then I got a new Millennium Falcon t-shirt, which is going to be going in the wash here in a little bit. Manage. What? I think it's just, yep, that's all it is. Okay. You know, so hope everybody had a good one. Everybody that came over with B, again, thank you. I am Diehard Cubby. If you are not familiar with who I am, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of different games. We do, obviously on the weekends, on Saturdays, we do Star Trek Fleet Command. But then we also do a lot of the sim games, you know, Supermarket Sim, TCG Card Shop, you know, a lot of different games like that. Supermarket Together. Good morning, Jeff. I do put the shirt inside out to wash it. Yep. How are you this morning, Jeff? Did you guys have a good Christmas? Chris was very happy. Nice. Arachnus. Or Arcanus, whatever. Arcanus, Arachnus, whatever. Server 91. But along with Star Trek and the sim games, I also do a lot of other games like Fallout 76, Star Wars games, whole 9 yards. You know, so I'm trying to decide what to do next year. Right now, I'm trying to put a plan together. You know, do I start off and go through like Star Wars Outlaws and play through it and do a complete playthrough of it? Do I redo the playthrough of KOTOR 1 and then do a playthrough of KOTOR 2? Because I don't think I've done that on stream yet. And then occasionally throw in a sim game. I'm just trying to plan next year. Those are my kind of thoughts, what I'm thinking about. Yes, we're on the same server. Yeah, B and I have known each other going on 7 to 8 years, something like that now. Yep, Jeff is right. Norgie, myself, Jeff, B. All right. So now let's change up this crew. For an MU punch-up crew. Oh, shoot. I did need her. I'll put her in there instead of Scotty. It's been around for a while. Because it's funny, if you look us up in the STFC.WTF, you'll see, I think we got like 4 losses for incursions, and those 4 losses were between us and 90, and then they merged us. So we went back and forth several times, and then they merged the 2 servers. Yeah, Jeepers. So it's only been around a little bit longer than I've been playing the game, because I've been playing for I'm coming up on 2.5 years. I'm just a little bit shy of what Norgie and Jeff have been playing and B been playing. So if I want to come here, I go to Axanar, Nausicaa, Romy, and then Terex. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. And wait, I still need one more. I forgot to collect that, man. I've been doing different things. Oh, hello. Antibolic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cubby crew. Epic Dominion. Is that what I need? I think that's what I need. I think I need Epic Dominion. I'm taking it. I hope it's what I need. I'm pretty sure it is. Bajoran. Rare. Collect. All right, so there's my three dailies done for the Alliance tournament. Thank you. I don't know who heard me when I said I needed the Thank you, Serge. So how did Elvis get rid of a mouse in Graceland? It was caught in a trap. My wife's just over there just doing this. Why shouldn't you put stolen money in a bank? Because it may draw interest. What do you call a snowman party on New Year's Eve? A snowball. Oh. They're killing me. They're killing me. Why didn't U2's lawyer make any money? Because all the work was pro bono. Yeah, and last weekend during the Kota event, I went to Op 63, so I'm still learning some of the ropes. You know, some of the how expensive some of the things are. Oh, now what are you sending me on there? I mean, I'm not going to say that that's not funny. What do you call a non-practicing Muslim dictator? Infidel Castro. I mean, he ain't wrong. I was like, did it just skip that one for some reason? So I went through the Alliance Tournament store last night and looked at my as you can tell, chicken scratch, right? Chicken scratch. At some of the artifacts that I'm just short of the where it changes from the temporal credits or temporal artifact pieces or whatever, or the shards to over to the blue ones, to the remnant shards. And so I went ahead and I think I bought enough of the stuff for each one to go over to those levels. I may go through and buy another round of them today. I haven't decided, you know, just one more round for each, but I haven't decided yet. Hey Dante, how you doing over there on YouTube? You're Ops 50? You've been in the game for a year? Nice. I've been in the game for about almost 2.5 years, a couple months shy of 2.5 years. And I just went to 63 last weekend. How are you guys doing? What server are you on? Police are looking for a thief who stole a cement truck. They have a few leads, but nothing concrete. Server 709? Ah, so you're on one of the newer servers. Nice. Right, that is one of the newer servers, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't know what server's what. I'll just keep quiet about that. I'm guessing. But yeah, we've been I'm in the process right now of trying to level up my FKR faction rep and get some Romulan credits built up. I'm at 3.3 million. I need 4.2 million to get the VLOX when I get to revered. I mean, so when you get into the 50s, I mean, it doesn't change a whole lot. It's just a little different than the 40s. You know, you got newer stuff, but you need to look at you know, start planning out your ships a little bit more. And it actually goes by a whole lot quicker. I spent more time getting up to and through the 40s than I did than I did anywhere near the 50s. I mean, the 50s, even though I said even though I sat for a bit, it didn't seem like I sat as. I know I sat for I don't know, like 4, maybe 6 months before I went to 60s, but it's just like the 50s just kind of flew by. And the nice thing is I got into a new alliance at the same time that helped me kind of revamp my game. You know, I didn't know, I knew I was missing stuff by not having certain things. I just didn't know how bad I was missing those things by not having them, you know, and I focused on, and I did a lot. I worked hard to get my, my research in line. I worked really hard to get artifacts caught up. My building, I'll be going to ops building level 61 in about 6 days. Because I'm going to be just shy of doing it in 3 days, so I got to go an extra 3 days, just to get less than like 100 points, or 100 of the building modules or whatever to upgrade the building to 61. So it's crazy. And then once I get it there, I'll work to get it to 63. I'm not planning on going to like 64 or 65 anytime soon. So I should hopefully have my building and everything all caught up by the time I get there. I get ready to move up, kind of a thing. Yeah, let me tell you, the GS31 is going to be a big help when you're doing waves, like solo waves and whatnot, especially once you start getting into the elite 50 waves, solo waves. It becomes, even though it won't kill anything right away, it's knocking their stuff down. It makes them easier to kill, so it's a big help. Because that's what's happening with mine, right? I can't kill anything in the elite 50s yet, but yeah, it helps. It helps me to be able to destroy the ships I need to destroy. I mean, anything 50 and below, I'm fine with. I can blow those up, but the 55s I can't touch. You know, so, but yeah, so if you're getting ready to go into your into the G5 area, you know, start looking at what epic you're going to want. You know, mine, I actually went with two. I went with the Rotaran and the Enterprise D. My Rotaran's a little bit stronger, but I still kind of favor the Ent D because they're not much different. I mean, it's like I said, it's just slightly stronger. Is B still here? He didn't say if he had to raid and run, but I'm sure he did. But his football team and my football team play each other this weekend. Yeah, the NSA is not going to be one you're going to be. You're not going to be able to ride them all the way to 60. You're going to need because what's going to happen is as you start start getting the newer ships, your Borg cube is going to be able to be leveled up. By the time you get to 60, it'll be tier 13. And then once you get to either whichever ship you decide to go with, I skipped the uncommons. I'm just going straight for the rare for the VLOX. Just because I got to pay for it out of credits, right? I don't have any blueprints for it. And it's not because I did anything wrong. It's because the easiest way to get blueprints is with your Um, oh shoot, what is the ship? So the easiest way to get blueprints, right, is from your, is that the relativity? And so you just got to keep an eye on this right here and make sure you don't go over your tiers, right? Because see, I'm at a point now to where I could be pulling Veloxes, but I only have a 10% chance of getting them. So I haven't pulled any rares. Everything I'm pulling is epics. So I know I'm getting the Enterprise E, right? So the Velox is what I'm getting from the Romulans, and then my Borg Cube will be my battleship. And that'll carry me for the rest of the, till I probably get to the 70s. You know, so, you know, you're going to want to look at the ships that you're going to need to get you through the 50s. You know, the Ent A is going to be good. And here's going to be the thing, right? Eventually, you're going to have to build all three of those. You know, the Ent A, the, is it the Tribute or the Tribune? And the Hegta, because you're going to need the upgraded parts and stuff that you get when you scrap those ships, right? Because they're going to help you build your Ent D. They're going to help you build the other stuff that you're going to need that are going to help you later on. What do dogs use for private browsing? Dognito mode. Jeez. I asked for that one by reading that, didn't I? Okay, well, nice thing is now that you're going into the into the 50s, you're going to be able to build credits and stuff like that in the MU, right? So let me line up a few ships to blow up here real quick, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. So like right here, what I'm doing, so you see my stuff is building up. When I open those up, it's going to, you know, basically help me out by getting me credits and whatnot. But you'll start down over here in Pajem, and this area down in here, Tau Ceti Pajem, you know, and the ships that you, I don't remember if I did any of these. I might have even gone all the way up to Vulcan, right? So Pajem, and then you're gonna, I think, yeah, you got these up here, Miromi, Desica, Altania. When you go into those areas and you do rep grinding, you're going to be gaining rep for all three FKR, right? Federation, Klingon, and Romulan, and then you're also going to be earning credits. You know, when you claim your chests at the end, you'll earn credits, and so you'll be able to start building up faster. And then like right now, because I've got, do I have any? I don't know. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm good to do that. Okay, good. But then like you're gonna get to a point, so like you know, I don't have any favors left here, and so I can buy credits, right? I can buy these credits. I get 12,000 credits on each one a day. You know, so you're gonna get to a point that credits are gonna become fairly accessible. I switched all the labels on my wife's spice rack. I'm not in trouble yet, but the thyme is cumin. That's so wrong. Oh no, I didn't pay attention. I lost a lot of time. No. Anytime, really. You know, I'm probably one of the worst persons to ask about that because I'm so terrible at scrapping stuff. But really, whenever you feel the need, make sure you're also getting your scrapping research done so that it speeds up your scrapping times. That's going to be a big help too. I was like, do you have a window open or something? Because it's like all of a sudden I felt a breeze and I'm like, there's no window, nothing open. This is true. There is a vent right above me. But I said I felt a breeze. I mean, well, you do have the air on, don't you? The funny thing is air flows through this great. The heat doesn't. Explain that one to me. But that's why this room is always so cold. I mean, the heat just does not come out this vent. I've even closed the vent in the bathrooms because the bathrooms seem to get the warmest. You know, I've closed them a good portion of the way, and it still doesn't help push heat out here. I don't understand it. I'm all sorts of confused. This house sucks. But for those of you that are new here, just so you guys are aware of what's going on, my computer setup is in the living room. So my wife is sitting over to my left. Okay, 1 minute left on that one, doggone it. I lost track and didn't pay attention to the fact that thing had stopped mining to get 5 more million done and be able to take 20 million back. No, I screwed up. I hate it when I do that. But guys, just so you're aware, we are streaming on 3 different platforms this morning. If you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, we are on Twitch, we are on Mixer, and we are on YouTube. So thank you all for joining us on the different platforms. We appreciate you guys being there. So we will not have a stream on Mondays. I got to take my father-in-law to his last doctor's appointment of the year. And then we will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. Are you still taking Wednesday off? Thank you. Huh? Yeah. Okay.
It should be.
Yeah. We'll see about Wednesday now. My wife is hoping that she can take Wednesday off because they just scheduled another doctor's appointment for my mother-in-law on Wednesday. And if she can, she's going to take her, allowing me to finish out the year on streaming, because we only got like a total of like 10 streams in this month because of doctor's appointments. Hey, Retro. 2 minutes until reset. Uh-oh. Ricola. Well, luckily I got my, oh, and Shadows turned off the camera saying I got a face made for radio. But yeah, we got our Alliance tournament stuff already done. So anything that comes up here at noon is all we got to focus on for today. So we'll take a look at the stuff that we need to do here once we're done here in the MU and work on that stuff as well. And I'll be coming back several more times today after stream, I'm sure. I doubt it. They only allow you to change servers up until like Ops 12 or something like that. I don't think that they allow it after that. You need 2 more AT tests? Yeah. Yeah, I got mine. Luckily, I think I got all mine done. I did the 10K. All 3 of mine were 10K points, and I did the X-Board credits. Acquired 6,000 of the uncommon X-Board credits. Temporal disruptors, and then Epic Dominion. So tomorrow, all I got to do is an Epic Borg. The credits again. I'll be able to run another credits. And then we'll see what the third and final one will be tomorrow. I may do the credits twice if I can. I don't know. Guys, if you haven't checked us out yet, we do have some merch on the 4th wall, and I actually need to go order some merch myself today. I got some money for Christmas, and so I'm going to go get me my hockey jersey. Bark alert. Somebody's getting ready to go outside. Oh, he's getting ready to be fed. Yep, it's definitely reset. He's getting ready to be fed. The Velociraptor's getting ready to be fed. Oh, man, no. Yeah, funny thing is, I was sitting there and all of a sudden I saw Epic Dominion on the board. And I was like, oh, I think that's the one I need today. I knew it was the one I needed, but I played it up like, I think this is the one I need. I'm taking knowing that it was. Because I did Dominion the first day and Borg the second day. That way I can get them twice. I did I did the rare the rare pull, the Zindi rare pull for the temporal disruptors twice. I finished up my command center. It is now maxed at level 60. Oh, now you're out for tomorrow? Oh, no. Yeah, that usually hurts. But yeah, because basically, in between Alliance tournaments, I only spend the rare ones, you know. I don't think it's here. Nope, it's not there. It's over here. So in between 8 Alliance tournaments, I only spend the special opportunity chest, the rare, you know. I spend these. I just collect these until the next Alliance tournament. So I usually have enough for every day, and sometimes every, you know, I get enough for 6 pulls, and I think every blue moon I might have enough for 7. Oh yes, summoning for the disco is great because now your disco can be a tow truck. Okay, so when you do the temporal disruptors, right? You know, you come down here and you pull from this. You can see where did they go? There they are. You can see your max is 16K. Very rarely are you actually going to pull that 16K. You're more than likely going to pull a combination in here, right? And if you got 3 chests, and because I get weird amounts, right? Within 3 chests, you know, because I'll get like 11. I think this morning I had a total of 14,000 somehow. But for whatever reason, and shh, don't tell them if this is a glitch. Whatever number you end up with, it doubles it. So if you have 10,000, if you pull 10,000, it's going to say you had 20,000. Does that make sense? So then you can come back and collect the temporal disruptors. Now, if you don't have a pull here, you can still do temporal disruptors. Right? You can still... Oh, I needed to be there. Same place. But I need to be over here in the artifacts. You can come in here and look and see and pull on these until you get enough. Okay, so you can pull on these. See, I got 50. That gets me 60 temporal disruptors per pull, right? So that's what? 3,000? That's 3,000 right there, and you need 15,000. You know, and so you can go through all the different things that you have and pull on them to pull your temporal disruptors. So this is a little bit harder because you know, if you don't have a bunch, you know, so if you don't have like a ton of them sitting on one of these, because I know I don't have a ton sitting on one. I usually have to go through like 3, 4, 5 different ones, and I'll finally get enough to pull. But that's another way to do it. Thank you, Jeff. So those are your 2 ways to get your temporal disruptors. All right. So refinery, let's see, mirror universe, Trillium. You did the disruptors this morning too. I love that. How you doing, Norgie? gang's all here. The wife said, morning, Norgie. Yeah, so now I've got some Trillium A. I may go do one more round of Trillium A and then start moving on to Trillium D. Huh? My wife just said every time she looks at her car, she gets a reminder of your visit. I need to go get one of those suction cups and just pop that dent out.
Anybody listening and not knowing what's going on would think that they hit my car or something. But no, it was me.
Yeah. So basically they got here. My wife was taking, Norgie and D3 came by for a visit. And my wife just happened to be taking the dog out at the same time that they showed up. Sorry. It's all my fault. But the dog literally pulled her off of the steps and body checked her into the car. And so there's a big dent in the side of the car. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was a way to do away with that, having that Q whatever. He gets excited to see everybody. I mean, when X-Pie comes by, he gets so excited to see X-Pie, right? Yeah. When my daughter and son-in-law come over, he gets excited to see them. So if you guys haven't seen my Velociraptor, here's my Velociraptor. And if you don't know, Belgian Malinois are considered Velociraptors. Gentle. Come here. Come on. Since he's there. And alligator, that too. Oh, he's always excited. He's excited to see anybody. For whatever reason, our son-in-law, he has just absolutely loved our son-in-law from day one.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. You have cats? Yeah, we had cats many moons ago, but yeah, we're dog people all the way, so we get dogs all the time. We had a German Shepherd that passed away almost 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years in March? February. Oh. Huh? Jeez Louise. All right, so got 158 kills, 158 chests from that last one. So let's see. I know I probably fell short because doing a lot of different things. 15 minutes, we got 8 of them. 15 hours, we got 2. So you can see we got 8,700 Romulan credits, 9,200 Klingon, 11,000 Federation credits. 132 independent credits. Woohoo! We're getting rich on those. Five-star transition canister. Okay. Didn't know those were in there in any way, shape, or form. Really? Miss out with teeth. Dog cam is still on. Are you wrong button? Are you sure? Hey, evil. I mean, that miner seems to be holding its own. It's like, do I bother to? Yeah, we just want to mine. We don't want to deal with that. All right. Cosmic cleanup is done. I haven't even done anything, and cosmic cleanup is already over. Mother! Bother. B-O-T-H-E-R. I mean, you know. Hostile hunt, I think, is done. I am doing good. How are you, sir? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh, good. We got miners out, so we're okay there. Let's see. This is defeat armadas. Defeat one armada, 100 points. 20 armadas. Really? So I guess we're doing group armadas for today. Junior came home for a bit. It's been good. Nice. Yeah. You do for the crafting stations. The supply goes to the crafting station. Norgi, tell me if I'm wrong, but doing the drones on... Mm-hmm.
I didn't put any wheat seeds out until I did the outdoor farms.
Right. Yeah.
The Walker's saying demand cocoa and wheat, and it's filling up.
Yeah, because I'll go and pull the stuff for you as it grows. Yeah.
But
Well, you don't tell the farms to supply. You just put them as a demand.
Yeah.
And once you do the demand, that's telling them that that's what you want. Does that make sense? All right, so that's Armadas. We're not worrying about that. That's a Alliance Games dominant. Really? Just as I click on it, it jumps and opens something else. Really? Come on, what is this? Gain power. Research, building, defense platform buildings, and dry docks. Okay. Oh no, Retro was unable to steal. All right, so that's all good now. That one's going good. Oh, 19 minutes. Okay, so there'll be about 10 minutes left. How long does it take to do a... It takes about 17 minutes. Okay, so we'll have to drop down to this one and do that. Okay. So it takes 34 minutes to do 2 5 million nodes, so anything over that's going to be fine. Okay, good. So yeah, so our Alliance tournament, we got our attempts in today. If anybody, oh look, Epic Borg, I need that tomorrow, not today. Okay, so wait for... No, wait for Norgy outside the MU. That's fine. Wait for him all day long. You can't see me. Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Okay. Oh, we got one other thing we got to do. All right. So let's come over here to the 7-day loyalty chest. We're going to pull 2. $15-minute 1 hours. Okay. We're going to pull 1. Pull 2. And that put us on a 7-day cooldown. All right, who was asking about that last night? Oh, I think Ultra Vetica was. Ultra was asking about that yesterday. Can't use it, it's been retired. No, only the wrestler's been retired. This hasn't been retired yet because what's his face? Ron Killings did it last night on SmackDown. So nah. Yeah, Ron Cena. All right, so it is only a 7-day cooldown. So that's good to know. We can tell Ultra Vedica that it's only 7 days. Because he asked about that, and I said it was either 7 or 14 day, and I couldn't remember which one, but I would know today. So there's that. And I'm sitting here with enough to do 2 8-day polls. That would give me 720 of those. So 720. So 720 puts me at 3560. 3560. 3560. I don't think this one has them. Nope, it doesn't.
Like,
38. Oh, wait. So 39. Yeah, I'm going to be short. So there's no need to pull those because I'm going to be short. I'm going to end up being short anyway, so no need. Man, I found where I'm short on some of my regular missions that I got to do. And so it's preventing me from doing some of these missions. I got like what, 8 days, 7 days left. I have got to get on those and get those done. I'll start working on them again after stream. We got a survey. How much do we need? 21.6 mil. 300. So is that 90,000? Say 90,000 times 300 is 27 mil. I need how much? 21.6 mil. I think I'm going to have it. Recall. $127,000. $38 mil. I think I got it. I think we did it. What is a 3-stage hell match? I don't remember. Let me look that up. All right, so 3 stages of hell match is a unique and brutal stipulation in WWE where 2 wrestlers compete in 3 different match types, with the first to win 2 falls declared the winner. Best of 3 falls, the match is structured similarly to a 2 out of 3 falls match, but each fall is contested under a different stipulation, making it more intense and unpredictable. The different stipulations. Each stage can feature various match types, such as standard single match, a steel cage match, a stretcher match. The specific stipulations are usually announced before the match begins. So the 3 stages of the Hell match is designed to escalate the conflict between two wrestlers, allowing them to settle their differences in a dramatic and physically demanding way. It is often used in storylines where the animosity between competitors has reached a boiling point, making it a fitting conclusion to their feud. This match type is rare, with only a handful of instances in WWE history, making it a special event for fans and wrestlers alike. So, notable matches. Some of the most memorable 3 stages of Hell matches include encounters involving top WWE stars like Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think that's only because I think the match has only been done like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, so it's like the most grueling possible WWE wrestling match of possible out there. All right, so what's new here? Infinite Incursions on January 3rd. Okay. For server pairings, which servers are on buy this week and updated about, head over to our incursions. Okay, let's go here. All right, so incursions are next weekend. So servers on a buy: 89, 164, 203, 204, 405, 408, 409, 700, 716, 717. US pairings were 91, and we are going up against 84. Let's see. So 70. So I think he was here a little bit ago. 709 is going up against 101. There's your EU pairings. So there's only four servers down in APAC. Okay. So next Saturday, who's on 84? Do we know who's on 84? I can go look. I mean, it's no big deal. Oh, Isaac, thank you for the follow. Isaac, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cubby Crew. How are you today? How are things going? How was your Christmas? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. All right, so let's see. Just going out to shovel snow. Have a wonderful holiday. Well, be careful out there on that snow. I mean, it's been in the 70s here for the last several days, so I can't say anything. Wow, they got several up in the 70s. That's James Bond. Cheapers. There's Norgie's new best friend, James Bond. James Bong. I know. I just don't. I'm just looking to see if there's any names I recognize. I'm not seeing anybody off the top of my head. But then, you'll be fine. Trust me. Your specialty ships will be okay. They will actually help you in the long run. Oh, okay, that master survey was from. Okay, good. The Ferengi one is gone, so I don't have to worry about that one. Syndicate pass, kaboom! There's 60,000 more. When is our next TC? 1 day, 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, now here's something else that's going to help. All right, so ships like your Serene Squall, the newer specialty ships, if you just let their stuff build up until the Kota event comes out in January, and then that'll get you through a Kota event and help you upgrade your ships and everything else at the same time too. So look at things that we know are going to be coming up every month and make your plans to surround them. Right, you got alliance tournaments. What can you sit on and save until alliance tournaments instead of worrying about those daily? What can you sit on and save for Coda and do during that to help advance your game at that point? Because like the first one is what is Wrath credits, I believe. So And the Wrath credits, are they export or are they're augment? So basically build up Wrath credits as much as you can to do favors. You know, you can see I only spend on 2 Wrath credit. I think 2, maybe this is, yeah, I probably need to stop spending there too. But save those up because you're going to get your Wrath credits here. So be making sure you're doing your mining for these, or your grinding for these, or even just your auto grinding with your Reliant if you got a Reliant. Of course, Shadow stole from me. Go figure. I know, shocking, right? That's what my wife just said. Shocking. Not really. Okay, so we know we're not going to worry about this too much right away. We're going to wait and see if anybody starts doing armadas for group armadas and maybe join, because it just says defeat. It doesn't say spend. Then we've got, wait, I didn't get the, so there was a New Year's supply drop. You only get to collect it once, and you only get 50 points after that per. That is so stupid. What is going on here? I bet you it's in the event store. I think it was in the event store yesterday. Yep. See, it's got 4 hours before I can collect it again. Okay, so this has got 2 days left because we still got 2 more days, another day of Alliance tournament. This has got a day left. I've got how much? I got 156.6K. So I still got quite a bit to spend. I just got to figure out what to spend it on, right? I mean, I can come down here and get Villain Winadami, right? I'm only 16 away. So that's 60, that's 90. It's 96. I could do that. That's 96. I mean, when ignore 60% of the shield the first turn when attacking a station, reduced enemy player critical damage by, okay. So she's PvP. Is my GS31 ops locked yet? I don't recall. Let's see. I don't think so. Hey. Oh. Isn't this one of the ones in Coda? I've already bought all the parts. Yeah, I've already bought all the parts. I don't have any GS31 parts left. I think I bought them during Coda. Because they were all the way back. Were they in the back or were they in the front? Either way, they're gone. I bought them. Really? Why are we having these issues with viewing the game? But yeah, I think I've got all of these set up so that they get to level 15 so that I can then start using the remnant artifacts for 16 through 20. When I get my building up to 61, that'll open up the Earhart's plane, which is ready for an upgrade or ready to be collected or whatever. Anorax's data pad is ready for an upgrade now. I'm getting close to that with the Lurpa. Oh, I can do those. Okay. So let's go buy those in the store. I can get both of those real quick. I wish there was a slider. I know. But this also gets me 35 more that gets them ready for an upgrade.
Water.
Because I still got one more day worth of credits. Yeah, that's the thing. I got one more day worth of credits plus the event final credits that I'm probably going to save for the Officer Depot tokens. I've just been trying to upgrade artifacts as best I can. To help me out with my artifacts and getting that caught up and you know, to where I'm in okay shape there. Okay, so that should have... All right, so all those are done. So I need 16,500, right? So I got tomorrow plus whatever the final... rewards are, which I think... Did they increase these? Come on. Nope, 60/50. Okay, so 6,000 there. And then whatever I earn tomorrow. Let me try and see if I can use... Oh, really? Close that out. I'm just trying to make sure that whatever I did to the game that's causing that, I can get rid of that and reset the game. All right, so hopefully that fixes that. All right, refinery. Let's look at the MU refinery again. All right, I'm good there. I got enough for 2 weeks worth of pulls, so I'm okay right now. So now let's go set up some Trellium D. Because I believe the Trellium D is up here in vendor, if I remember correctly. Really? Really, Shadow? Okay, I guess I can reset my name since Christmas is over, right? Let's see if it'll take it. The sad thing is, the in-use version is mine from a previous play that I quit years ago. Renamed to Cubbyhead. Jeff, no! Go away, leave me alone. Look, just because I don't go out looking to PvP like you and B and... doesn't mean I can't. It just means I don't prefer to. Yeah, but I didn't. But I didn't. Nah, 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 nah. That was weird. I all of a sudden felt like a vein, like something in my head just start, and I could hear my pulse in my, I could feel it against the ear, the foam on the ear, and then and then I could hear that da-dum, da-dum, and I was like, what the flip? Yay, he was finally unable to steal from me today. Woohoo! Vendor is the faster mining of these systems, right? For the Trellium D. No. You know better, Shadow. Wow, 20 minutes to get 2.5 mil. Wow. So there's a 180. Okay, so we got like 3 right here that we can do after this 20 mil or 2.5 mil. Shadow. Jeez Louise, Shadow. So 26 minutes before the next 4-hour chest.
Unusual?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what am I up to next? Shadow! That was an hour ago, Wildcat. Okay. I know I got to go back, but I'll reassign later. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. Below decks. And then we need... Oh, wait. Oops. I always forget him. I need to get him before I go anywhere else to do armadas. Oh wow, but we're not going to do any upgrades. We're going to sit on these upgrades and let the epic stuff increase. You know what I could be doing? I could do this. Hang on, let's confirm this. This is an interceptor. Father was unable to steal. Hey, Evil, how's it going? Shadow? Okay, so now for below deck. Just waking up the audience.
Hey, good morning.
Let's
Happy
try
Sunday.
55.
Dad joke of the day. Have you heard about the new
I
sport
can't
called
drive
quiet tennis?
55.
It's just like regular tennis, just without the racket.
Okay. Just playing some Call of Duty about the Prestige 6. Nice, dude. Basically, I'm just trying to get this ship leveled up. See, I'm halfway to 60. I get it leveled up to 60. I can scrap it and get more stuff that I need. And then I also think, do I still have my... Nope. 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 There it is. Yeah, I still got this I can work on. I'll run out of rare battleship parts.
Phrasing?
And that's why this didn't get done, is because I ran out of rare battleship parts. Black Ops 7's been a major flop. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't played any of them in a long time. So we'll just put our board cube back in here. Yeah, cube, all I'm waiting is to get that piece right there and go to tier 14. Speaking of which, how close did I get? Factions? All right. Wow, I nearly jumped all the way through venerated. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Revered? That Romulan is already to revered? No. It's venerated. Oh, okay. I need 88 million points to get to revered. Okay. Now I see. Now I know. I had a brain fart for a minute. Never mind me. So Federation and Romulan, the next time I do one, those two will jump into the venerated levels. So venerated. We got a Romulan loyalty pack in the venerated. There we go. 31 hours. Look at that. 15 1 hours. So those are repair speed ups and those are speed ups. Look at that. I'll take them. That jumped to 2,900. No. Okay, so that didn't renew. That didn't renew, but that did. That can wait till tomorrow. Shadow, I'm going to say this with all due respect. Go get you some. All of his jokes have been of that innuendo. It's like, just go do it. Just go get you some. He knows I'm not going to say them. Oh, Shadow.
Stop.
What's black and white and red all over? A newspaper or a bloody penguin, whichever way you want to go. What do you call a medieval lamp? A nightlight. No, but I had like 8 jokes in a row from Shadow that I couldn't read because, you know, they were of that innuendo variety. Huh? Yeah, innuendo adult variety. I was gonna say a bloody nun, but a penguin works too. Okay, fine, there's 3. Black, white, and red going 100 miles in a circle. A penguin in a blender. Oh, ouch. My wife was going to say a penguin on speed. Whichever one works. Okay, so. All right, 61. Not there, not there, but there. Oh, no, wait. Stop. We want 62. There's some there. Do you get, okay, the Flash? All right, so if I do armadas, and now do the solo armadas count for this thing? I mean, it just says do an armada, right? It doesn't specify. Okay. So here's my next question. Because I've only done like the armadas that are in regular space. I haven't done an armada in hazard space. So Borg solos work. You know what? I do need a bunch of Borg solos. Right? 10 a.m. Yeah, so an hour and a half. That's 9. That's 8:30, 7:30. So I need to leave between 6:30 and 7 tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Yikes. Or on Monday. Yeah, because he should be done by 10:45 to 11, which puts us back there by 12:30, which could put me home by 2 o'clock at the latest. Have you checked to see if she's up or not? Because a lot of times she just likes to lay back there in bed and play on her phone. Well, go back there and yell at her. I did say go back there and yell at her. I really got to gather and go to work. I'm rolling to San Antonio for a Monday morning delivery. Oh, from Augusta, Georgia. Wow. All right, Bacon, thank you for stopping by. Have a great time. Be careful out there. Hopefully you don't have too many weather issues on your trip for the next day and a half. Huh? To San Antonio? Yeah. All right. Cancel, save, confirm. Okay. I mean, I can't do two at once, which stinks, you know. Yep, you don't have to deal with the crap snow. I went to my boss's funeral. I kneeled down next to the coffin and whispered, "Who's thinking outside the box now?" Even Nargi went, "Oh my gosh." Oh shit, that's funny. Baker, what are you doing, bud?
You jumped up when you said Norgie.
You jumped up when I said Norgie, huh? Uh-oh. Speaking of, can we add these, some more of these to the list? Gentle. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, that head spin. Oh, that head turn. He's like, oh, that feels so good. No, thank you. Thank you.
Here. Chill, dude.
5 minutes left. All right. What can we... Something tells me he needs to go UT.
Dude, you have a second.
What is a cannibal's favorite dessert? Handshakes.
Baker, give you 1 second, dude.
Baker. See, he just went, oh no. No, 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 no. My new sweater had too much static electricity, so I returned it. They gave me another one free of charge. It's about the best thing you can do when you see a spider burning down the house. Stop, or I'm telling Mom. Send me spider gifts. 1.94, 1.7, 1.91, 1.98. I gotta get rid of all those lines. They're bugging me. Oh. After opening up her Christmas present, my wife says I have something in common with Vanilla Ice. We are both bad rappers. $171. That's a rare. 191. Okay. I don't need two ships in the freaking armadas. Are you freaking kidding me?
Phrasing?
I know. I'm can't believe I did something so stupid. Three, 6, 6. Three, 8, 5. Once in a while, I do. A lot of my games I have merged and moved them over to the PC. But there's still a lot of games I still play over there because that's the only place I have them. You know, Fallout 76 I still play on the Xbox. Because it's where I've got my Fallout first, and so I got all my stuff that I've got earned through the game there. What the day that Bethesda lets us merge our Xbox and I don't care if it's just our Xbox PC version, I will probably move over to the PC. I mean, because the one thing I don't want to be doing is paying for, well, I need 8 more. Wow, I'm almost done. I just don't want to be paying for Fallout First twice, right? 227 253. But yeah, I've gotten to a point now that I actually prefer playing everything on the Xbox or on the PC. Yeah, sorry. You know what I meant. Dang it. I gotta see if I can get my Streamloots linked to my YouTube account. That way you guys can try and mess with me over on YouTube using my Streamloots cards. The 366 and 333. Shadow with the bang. I should be done pretty soon. We'll just let that run because we need how many more? Last one. Woo! This place is filling up fast. All right, that should have that done. That be done. We'll just recall both my ships for now. Come back and do some board cubes later. Do some more board cube with the common. Hey, Eastern Feathers, how you doing? Stream is going well. Yes, thank you very much. How are things with you? How was your Christmas? Big family gathering? Nice. Okay, Outpost Frontier. I needs Klingons. I needs the Klingons factors. And then Outpost Events. Maybe I can do an elite tonight. I don't know. Okay, I still got it. Oh, I haven't. Okay, fleet commanders. Not enough to even, but I'm getting ready to go do some. How much time we got left of stream? We got about half an hour. Okay. Mine went pretty good. You know, I got a new T-shirt that has the Millennium Falcon on it. I got my first Star Trek Funko Pop. It's Data with Spot. I got a nice little R2 plushie. And a new flashlight. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I also got this. I also got a new Lego set. So now the question is, oh, he always has a good Christmas. He got a new octopus toy that he is, you know, he loves plushies. He loves tearing them apart. He got two new bones to chew on. And then he got some like begging strips in 5 minutes. Yeah, see, he doesn't do that in 5 minutes for the most part. He'll take it back to our bed and he'll just sit there and you know, and he'll find the squeaker and he'll squeak the squeaker. And yeah. Yeah, he's got a dinosaur that looks pretty much brand new. Like he hasn't touched it hardly at all, right? And he absolutely loves it. It goes, whenever we go on a road trip, it goes with us. I mean, he just sits there and gnaws on it, but he doesn't shred it. He just loves the squeaker. He loves to hear him squeak and squeal and scream. And Yep. Baker. You were in the hallway, dude. Yeah, I mean, he's got toys that he has destroyed fairly quickly. He's got, and like my wife was saying, he's got toys he just loves. And the dinosaur we got him last year is one of the ones that he just loves. Yeah. Yeah, his first octopus, because she got him another octopus this year. The first one he got, he tore the tentacles off of it fairly quickly. This one, he's just playing with it. You know, he gets back there and he kind of throws it up in the air, and he'll lay with it in his paws and move it around and chew on it, find the squeaker, get it to squeak.
People had one squeaker in it.
Jeepers.
And it felt kind of flimsy fabric, so you probably would have ripped it to pieces just fine.
Oh, he'd have shredded that thing instantly. I've done everything. Yeah, those can wait for tomorrow. Yep, all that can wait for tomorrow. Another million uncommon. That's nice. Yeah, he never breaks the squeaker. I think a couple of times early on, he took the squeakers out and chewed up the squeakers, but pretty much anymore, he just leaves them. He just hits them and just to get them to squeak, and that's it. Yeah, he is older now. We got him when he was 3. We've had him for 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be 7 around April. All right, so what do I need? I don't have any of these, hardly, do I? Nope. I gotta work on getting canisters. I was like, what am I missing? And I see what I'm missing. I mean, he's become very careful about it. You know, he's gotten older and he just is very careful about it.
Here.
Oh wait, okay, so this is uncommon. Man, I haven't done this in forever. I forgot about doing this. I need to... Seven! How you doing, buddy? Cheers to you. I didn't know that you knew what the light of day looked like. Since I mainly see you at night. Oh. I'm just... So that's 5-star uncommon. Okay. Nope. I need to change crew. Who do I put on this crew? I probably don't have the doctor, though. I bet you he's... Oh, he's already on the ship. Okay. And then... Anorex, and we'll put Harry Kim down there just because there's nobody else really to go down there that I can think of. We'll confirm that. And then we'll call that ship. That way I get the board cube where I want it. But I got to go into... And I just sent the crew I needed. Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know what? We'll just recall it and I'll recrew. All right, while the ships are heading back, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. Thanks to Shadow. I blame him for all the hydrates. Thank you. All right, so that's the undergroup I want. All right, so just for this, I want to see how it'll do. Let's see how this crew will do if I send this over and let it auto grind. I can't believe I sent the officers that I needed. I mean, it's totally something I would do, but still can't believe I did it. Before I realized what I had done, it was over. I'm a goober sometimes. I got blowed up. I got blowed up. Dang it. Okay. Always sending the wrong ship to the wrong place. Now, I think it said the group I needed for today was the Klingamans. And that's a hazard space, so off we go. I'm so hungry. I'm ready for lunch. I was ready for lunch, boss. Did she just come out? Thought so. I mean, it's 2 o'clock. Bank closes in what, an hour? Huh? The funny thing is, all right, Saturdays 8:30 to noon. 8:30 to 1. Yeah, drive-through hours are 8:30 to 1 on Saturday. 8 to 7, not Monday through Friday, though.
ATM and they're checking the account.
Do you have the money to take it out? You give it back to her? Or?
Oh, it's,
Oh, okay. I mean, that'll work. Yeah. The funny thing is they got one page that says hours and closings and whatnot. All it shows is the closings. It doesn't list the hours. How long is that going to take? That's going to take 13 minutes, and I've got how much? 6. That's going to take a minute and a half. 17. Yeah, but I mean, that'll work. I mean, you just deposit it into your bank account. And I mean, she's getting to a point now to where she needs to have an account. She needs to learn how to put money into it, save some money, you know, things like that. Okay. I forgot what I was doing here for a second. I was like, okay, I don't see any freaking armadas. And then it's like, oh yeah. We're getting 2 things done at the same time. We're getting our dailies done and we're doing the event. So we'll have Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Tuesday and Wednesday are the last 2 days of the month. And guys, it should show down below that Twitch is running a sale right now on subs. It's 35% off until what, January 3rd or something like that. What? I didn't click on that.
It is such a thing. Right.
All right, we got ads coming up on Twitch, guys. So if you're over on Twitch, we'll have ads coming up soon. So if you're not subbed or using Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly. Get up, get some water, stretch, use the restroom during that 3 minutes, whatever you're needing. And then we'll come back and we'll gather and go raid out to somebody. So who is on that we could go raid? If he is still on, I mean, we got Rev Deuce, we got La Rooster. They're both doing Star Trek.
Just came out of her room the very first time I went to the bathroom. And I'm starving.
Yep, I'm starving too.
Not good at Snapchat.
Is Rev still on? Yep, Rev is. It says he's live right now. Yep, he is. Okay. For some reason, the video wasn't showing. It said it was. Wanted me to hit play for whatever reason. Says he's been going for like 3 minutes. Is that right? Yeah, my board cube's doing okay with that crew. Okay. We'll let it keep going and doing its auto grind. Oh, the Enterprise blew up along the way. No. I'm pretty sure I still need... So 590, this is the 30. It is the 30 points, so need 20 more kills. Klingon kills, so we'll go back into that space. And then these should be done. I'll have to do some fleet commander stuff here in a minute, maybe, possibly, I don't know. And then this is an outpost, so this is for tonight or tomorrow night, one of the two. The only problem is I don't know how many elite but if I save if I save up the elites going forward and just do uncommons, yeah, I got to do 2 uncommons in a row. If I need to. So let me look at this. Season passes. So all milestones are complete. I've completed that for the next 2 days. So realistically, all I got to do is 1 full regular 56 and I'll complete that event. Okay. So I'll do a 3rd one tonight. There'll be 3 nights in a row I've done one, so it's getting to be like a nightly habit now. I got 3 minutes, 55 seconds. This is where I really wish I could just point to a space and say, go to it. And let it go through all the portals and do the auto removal of the of these rift keys or whatever they're called. I spent a crap ton on this today doing this. Argon is the 3rd most abundant gas in Earth's atmosphere, constituting nearly 1% of its volume. Huh. Did not know that. Still got 2.5 minutes before my Enterprise gets back out there. I need to just check mark that so that stuff doesn't keep popping up. That'll probably save me some time.
Really?
So what would you guys prefer? Would you prefer La Rooster doing some Star Trek or Rev Deuce? We'll just keep Star Trek Saturday going with our next heading to vendor. Rev. Norgie says Rev. I.
What?
All right, so now we need 20 kills. Doesn't matter. Any of them will do, because you get 30 points per kill. I'll always say Rev. I love that guy. I got 62s all over the place. Man, I just started clicking on stuff and now I'm chasing. I just want to get this Klingon one done, and then I'll head into, I don't know, Romulan space or something like that. That'll take about 11 minutes to get there. And during that time, we'll go ahead and go raid somebody. When stream is over, I'm going to go ahead and maybe order my new hockey jersey that's on my Fourth Wall site. If you guys haven't checked that out for merch, we got hats, we got regular t-shirts, we got hoodies, I'm trying to get something else done to put on there. You know how I'll always do that stupid game. I'm trying to get a logo for that to put on a shirt, but I'm just having a hard time getting it designed the way I want it designed. Because, you know, I'm not very good at design, so I suck at it. All right, so if you're on Kick or on YouTube, here in a minute we will be ending, and we'll be heading over to see Rev over on Twitch. If you guys want to join us on Twitch to go join in the raid to see Rev Deuce, if you haven't followed him before, you're more than welcome to come join us. We'd love to have you. Because I figure I got to be just about done with this. Yeah, I don't think Rev loves me anymore. But we're gonna go see him. I say that in jest. All right, that should have the Outpost Frontier done. That has that done. Yep. $10 minutes, 21 seconds. So we'll send it up there. That way it gives us plenty of time to go do this raid. So again, to those of you on Twitch and on Kick and YouTube, thank you all for being here. We will be ending shortly. To those of you on Twitch, we are going to go raid out to Rev Deuce. So thank you all for everything that you guys do. If I could type, man, my fingers just are not wanting to work with me. Nothing is wanting to work right now. Jeez Louise. Ugh. There. That's how we do it. Good God Almighty. Be sure to copy this hashtag if I can. All right, so paste that in this channel one time. Let them know you came over with us, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me. Guys, there is nothing more special or precious than your time because it is a non-renewable commodity. So the fact that you chose to spend that here with me today is just very humbling, very honoring, and very much appreciated. I look forward to spending my time with you guys each and every day that I'm on. He loves to be making as much noise as he can, so y'all remember that he's here. But we will be back on Tuesday. Monday, I got to take my father-in-law to his last doctor's appointment of the month of the year. And then we'll have Tuesday and Wednesday to finish out the year. And then next week, we'll kick off the new year on the 2nd, on Friday the 2nd, and stuff like that. So what I'm going to be streaming next week, I don't know yet. I'm kind of leaning. I really am leaning to maybe doing a full run through for Star Wars Outlaws, and then do some sim games, and then do a full run for like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR sim games, full playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then back into some more sim games, things like that. We'll see how things go. All right, so until next week, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Have a fantastic Saturday, rest of your Saturday, an awesome Sunday, and Monday. We will see you guys on Tuesday. So until then, be good, be safe. Let me start this raid, guys. I forgot to hit the button over here to start the raid. I've been off a few days because I've taken people to doctor's appointments, and it shows. All right, so we will see you guys next week. Love your faces. Have a great one. We'll see y'all later. Bye.